Hello. Do. We're just chilling. Give me a minute. Let me turn the game on. How we all hanging out? How we all doing, chat? Let me just post this. Let me just run a quick test. Test 1 and then test 2. Good, you should be good. Good, they're both on. Hello. Okay. Check a Rooney. Whoops. One. Beep, beep, beep. Do a little bit of chill game time for now. And sorry, still a little all over the place. My apologies. Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello. We're gonna play more FireRed. Yes, we're gonna do Hades at some point. I don't know when, but we will. We will do Hades eventually. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me just post in the groups. Hold on, I just want to post that I'm going live in some of the groups. Hold on, can you give me a quick second? We're chilling. Give me a quick sec. I almost forgot to do this. Hi. Hold on. I need... Where's this group? How we doing? Dylan? Everybody vibing. Give me a sec. Just trying to fix something. Being annoying. All right, we can start now. I also actually just let me go bother people in Discord. By the way, do we think that we think 100 nuggets will be enough? My greed knows no bounds. His avarice sickens me. Oops. Give me a second. Why is there... Hold on. I want to understand why there's... What is this? Okay, so today we're going to try to get through at least 2 gyms. Give me a second. Where is this? All right. Let us proceed. So yes, last time I really should get rid of the black bars on the side. I'm too lazy to edit the whole thing. It's fine. Unless I can find like a cool Game Boy frame. Here's your 100th nugget, dude. Thanks. I think we're good by now. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. The 100th nugget. Join Team Rocket? Maybe. Perhaps. Shiny booty. Give me a second. I want to just try. I believe in chocolate milk. That is a weird thing to say. Okay. YouTube.com/live. Hold on, I have to just post. I'm like posting all over the place. Fireboy versus backward snack. He's a snack. /live. I think we have farmed the nuggets long enough. I think 100 nuggets is good enough. What are we thinking? 100 nuggets is good? I say yes. 100 golden chicken nuggies. Yum yum. Alright, that's no more of that. Oh boy, 480 schmeckles. I think I could do a bit better now. You good? Who's posting weird shit? Schmeckles. Let me... Give me a second. I just want to quickly share to groups. Hold on, I have to do something. I'm just gonna time you out, buddy, because you're being a little gross. Like, there's a line. You go 5-minute timeout because you need to stop talking about your stuff. We've had a string of alarms here in Beersheba this morning. It lit me like a truck. I couldn't function most of the day, and I took a nap at 4 in the afternoon. Now I have a headache. Funsies. Shlum and good night. You're going to sleep. Why are you going to bed? It's only 9:30. Hello. I saw your feet from the road. I don't think that's how you spell feet, by the way. I found a typo. You're tired? Anyways, yeah.
You're implying...
You're dead? Why am I dead? I'm fine. It's a rat. It's a quick attack rat? No. We're fine. We're okay. Perfectly alive. No, wait, I didn't want to use Metal Claw. Damn it. I wanted to use the other thing. Do not munch me, friend. Goodbye, Snick. He's gone. What do you mean he thought not? You think... I think not. Abra! Okay, we got one shot at this. Yeet. Yeah. Must have been Shane. Shane. How very odd. Probably should have caught that, actually. That's the other thing, like, what are the grass options? You don't really have a lot of good grass options in Kanto outside of Venusaur, and maybe Executor. What do you have? You have Tangela, Victory Bell, and Vileplume, right? Like, that's about it. You couldn't catch Abra? Abra's just like throw a ball and pray. That's pretty much it. feel like I should have leveled up my other mons here. Problem is, like, everything's grass. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do the other stuff. What nature did I get on the Abra anyway? Rash nature's actually not bad for you. It's actually pretty good. At least for casual playthrough anyway. Heyo! You're just playing FireReds and chilling. So, in the red and blue game, I believe it's that guy over there. One of these dudes, anyway, is supposed to be what you do to use the Mew glitch, but it doesn't work in this game, unfortunately. So no Mew for you. What was so annoying is they also prevented you from transferring the Mew from the Mew glitch in the virtual console game, so you couldn't, like, even if you did have the Mew from the glitch, they knew not to let you use it, which is so annoying. Just vibing with some Pokopia. Ooh, you puppy? Alright, puppy. I like Pupper. Let's use Mankey because he needs a level up. Rocketopia. Dude, I want to play more Pokopia, but I'm so busy with other stuff. Like, I'm still playing it like here and there offline and like slowly building stuff. I don't know what to do. Like, there's so much I gotta get done. I am not. I already. No. I've already been there, Jetix. I've already been through molding over League of Legends. The last time I played League of Legends, I had like a 2-day depressive episode, and I was like, I can't touch this game ever again. Maybe Wild Rift, but like I told you I can't. Ooh, no, 24 hours. Oof, no. I could never. I would never be able to. No, I can't. I can't stand it. Like, imagine plugging your stream. What do you mean? And everyone around you is your enemy? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Do you always get people from plugging your stream when you do that, or does everyone just, like, sometimes, like, really, like, in online games, sometimes when you plug your stream, some people are like, oh, cool, then they get you, like, you get a follow, and then other times people just tell you to shut up, and it's like, really, like, you can't ever tell which is which. Hello! They're running you down? Yeah, because if you plug your thing, you instantly put a target on your back. Like, I'm just so bad at, like, a lot of these, like, multiplayer online games. Yeah, this is the guy that you're supposed to use for the slowpoke glitch, not the sorry, the Mew glitch, because he's got the slowpoke. Rat. Daniel. Honor revenues, yes. He's made of rocks. I should probably, like, use something else at this point. I really should level up my other things. Did somebody say rock? Because I'm rock hard. No. I mean, you're rock hard. I am in danger. Uh-ohs. I know.
I'm in danger.
I'm actually fine. What? We give rats some experience points. And for the love of God, do not hit it with a physical attack. Yay! But it was you who got critical hit instead. Who wins the vet? Yellow rat versus pink rat. Well, technically, what is Nidoran? Actually, I believe Nidoran are based on Baragon, like the Kaiju Baragon, you know. That's their whole thing is like that they become like it's so weird like how many Pokemon you look at and you're like, what even are you? Yeah, Nidoran poisons you if you get hit by, what do you call it? Like sometimes if, yeah. That's why I try to avoid hitting it with physical attacks, because of the poison point. Ah. I mean, I guess we just... Okay, bye! Hello. I think we could use him here. Let him get some points here. Oh, Hiker Knob. I believe that he's a reference to the guy who translated the game. Do a defense, girlfriend. Come on. He needs points. I need to get to level 16. This is all pre-recorded? No, it's streamed. We are from the future. Yes, it is pre-recorded? No, it's not. He's not pre-recorded. Bonk. My kingdom for a fast forward button. So what else? I have a lot of stuff I gotta work on. So Champions drops in about a week. So there's that. Super Meat Boy 3D dropped tomorrow. Drops tomorrow? Yeah, that's another one. Okay. I just realized what your nickname is a reference to. The kids channel. It wasn't shitty. It was okay. Jax was where all the cool stuff was. Sanic. Hell yeah. Tell me, what was another Rage Addict show? Yes. Back when cartoons were cartoons and things were good. Hello, LA. Hi, friend. Oop, thank you for raid. How are you? How is Strimstrams? Hello, Humbleman. How is Stream? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Pokemon FireRed. We're doing things. We're vibing. Stream's a great success. Yeah, great. Not this. All on. Switch to monkey. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's very nice. Great success. I'll get you stats. Must you? Are we doing stats? Statics? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps was. Hello. Hi, Burke. Hi, peoples. Welcome. Welcome to the fun zone. We play video games here. What's it mean when your cat is laying on your lap? You have a cat on your lap. Pet the kitty. I just totally forgot, by the way. I don't have a green screen up. That's my bad. Kitty. Great, the monkey's poisoned. Yeah. This is how people ask me, how's life? And then you just look at my Mankey, who's like, poison, suffering from that, has Intimidate. Life is okay, I guess. I like Kitty. No, it's okay, Monkey. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. Secret power. It's actually very good to have. Do I even have an antidote on me, or did I use them all? I do, actually. It's not even worth using at this point. Monkey, I'm sorry. I have forsaken you. Kitty. Hmm. Strawberry ice cream. Hmm. Should we give the fish some experience points? No. Not right now. No, strawberry ice cream. We love those blazes. You get the free blaze. You knew you'd lose, so why'd you challenge me, Stinky? Why you challenge? That's nice. I just wish I didn't have to listen to the beeping. Pidgey. Go rat. Wrath you. Bzz. Bird. I totally didn't see what it just said. Weirdish. Switch to Nidoran. Me. What else do we have to work on? We got champion stuff, Hades. I have to get some VGC videos up and running at some point. I'm trying to figure out which team we're gonna run first next week. Probably Rain, all things considered, because just Dragonite would probably be good in that sense. The annoying thing is that we're gonna have to grind without a lot of items for a while because of how the system works. And Monkey dead. It's fine. Hello, I'm a Pokemons. Hello, Bill. You did it a situation. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. The avatar thing, that's not what that is. That's just my team on the bottom. I actually have that. I haven't bothered setting it up. You guys want me to? You guys want me to set up like the little Pokemon avatar thingy on the bottom? I probably should do that now that I'm thinking about it. Here, probably set it up for next time. Yee-hee. Yeehaw. Nice yee-haw. What do you mean I didn't? Yes, I did. They came to see the evolutions. We go ship time. We go on a boat. Wait, they don't show you the thing? You used to be able to look at the evolutions on here. What the hell happened? Unless, do you just have to leave first? Hi! Why do I suck? No, I don't. There we go. EB. Flareons. Jolteons. Vaporeons. And apparently the other ones aren't real because you can't even get EV or Espeon. It's not EV. You can't get Espeon or Umbreon in this game. Because no timer, no clock. Even Muma. I must insult my friends. It's normal. I mean, you don't have to. Now they should be on the bottom, right? Yeah. I don't even know which evolution we're going to use this time. Typically, I go with either Jolteon or Vaporeon for a Kanto run, but I don't really know. I don't even know if we're going to bother using Eevee this time. Maybe we won't. Did I fight everybody here? I did not. Hold on, I need the XP points. Doesn't make it easy to check chat out? What do you mean? Oh, that. Didn't they add more forms to Eevee? Yeah, I'm saying in this game, you only have the 3 unless you can get the other 2 that were around at the time, traded into... You basically have to trade from the other games in Gen 3 in order to get Umbreon or Espeon, usually Coliseum, or trading an Eevee to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and evolving it there. Youngster Joey, where's your Rattata, friend? Anything in here that we need? No, not really. We'll just take the easy XP on the Caterpie, though. Alright, shall we go attempt fighting Misty now? I think yes. So go walk dog, yes. Yeah, I wanted to try to find a Poly. I was gonna consider running Poliwrath at some point. Cause I don't really use Poliwrath often, so I was thinking about maybe trying that out. Problem is I think I need a good rod or something. Okay, let's try fighting Misty. Probably not the most optimal team we got here, but it's something. You can just straight up skip her if you want to. That's actually pretty funny. I never realized you were able to just straight up skip Misty. Okay, we're gonna make this easy for ourselves. We're going to switch to you. Just do this. You're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What? What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? All out offensive with water types. My policy is be smart, do strats. Unnecessary, thanks. Karate Chop does have a high crit rate, right? Oh, piss off. You schmuck. My monkey gonna die. We sacrifice the fish. I lied, we actually sacrificed the Abra. Let's get Nidoran some XP. What do we got attack for you? Could do... I guess we'll just double kick. Uh-oh. Birds! Oh, that was awful. Okay, I guess we are sacrificing. Shart. How fast is the Pikachu, do we think? I could quick attack, but after 2 hardens, it's not going to do anything. We're not fast enough. Bruh. I came from a live stream where someone finally got to try. I guess what we got? We got one. We got our Charmeleon. Oh boy. Okay, the only way this is gonna work is I have to heal the Pikachu a little bit. And just go to the route and over level Pokemon early game? Nah. I do believe we are screwed. Let's see if we can get Charmeleon to do some damage before we end up, you know, eating ourselves out of here. Oh boy, let's do... I have an idea. I don't have an idea. We're dead. I hate... yeah, I mean, Pokemon doing it easy. Man, not really. No! 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 I was trying to do a funny, and you chose to forsake me. Okay, fine. I don't think we're high enough level. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, we're not going to pull it off. I needed that to miss. Oh my god. No. Whoopsies. My badge. All right, let's go level up the Pikachu. Yeah. And also maybe get the thing to not suck. Xenoblade 1 has a system where if your level is more than 5 lower than your enemy, you always miss due to agility and level crap. That's weird. Potions wasn't the problem. Potion is not the issue here, dude. What do I think? Ah! I always overestimate myself against Misty. It's really funny. Probably should have caught that. You know, we could also go and fight the Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, it's not hard, just more annoying. I got cocky. It's a good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Then I would be like actually have to take this more seriously, which I'm not. It's good to actually have a break from like the usual VGC stuff, so I can just like have like a normal casual playthrough and not drive myself crazy. But people tell you, oh, Pokemon didn't get easier. I'm like, yes, it did. Pokemon got easier. You know, on the last time I got fainted by a gym leader was. Oh, this one for sure. The Gen 1 version always had its problems. Plus, this one's more nostalgic for me because I started with this one anyway, but Gen 1's version has several issues. The fact, like, there's just so many bugs. That and the mechanics are also, like, whacked. The one thing that it was good about Gen 1's version is that Gyarados was actually good in that one. And, like, in this one, Gyarados is actually, like, not as good. Let's switch. What do you think about Champions and all the new info that they said is yearly pass, etc.? So I still don't. First of all, the non-fully Mons thing, that's just a temporary thing for the beginning, which I get. It gives them more time to animate the other stuff before they add them into the game. Like, what makes you think they've actually gone and animated all 1,000 and what are we up to now? 1,035, 25? 1,025 Pokemon? What makes you think they've actually gone and done all of them so far? I highly doubt that. And you have to also, the battle animations and the speed of the game looks so much better. It, like, addressed a lot of my issues with how slow VGC tends to be and how, like, visually unimpressive VGC tends to be, so that's really good. Regarding the passes, I still don't know what the membership is, right? Like, I don't know if the membership is gonna be, like, is that like your battle pass? Like, do you just, like, you pay like that price instead of paying the battle pass every month? Is it like $50 instead of $7 every month? Like $50 for a year instead of $7 every month? Because that's actually a pretty good deal. And if that is the case, that's no, wait, no, I need that. Hold on, get rid of Lear. What about item grinding? So I'm not a fan of that, but that's going to be temporary. Like, once you have them, you're not going to have to worry about it again. Like, you had to do the same thing for, like, you had to do the same thing in, what am I thinking about? You had to do the same thing in, like, Unite. But once you have the item, that's it. As long as, like, you know, they don't do the thing in Unite where, like, you have to, like, level it up to level 30 to get the full effect of the item. That was stupid. I don't like that. So yeah, they're gonna have a grind, but, like, at least, you know, it's not awful. Okay, now we at least have Nidorino, so he won't go down as easily. While we're here, this is actually a good opportunity to dump the fish in the daycare. I don't like grinding unless I'm doing it. Hey, I know what they're going. Haha, funny. One horny for you, friend. We catch another bird. I think you sand attack me. Nah, it's 9. Like, you'd have like some humor, just like don't go overboard. How'd I get 100 nuggets? I did the exploit where you basically spam. How far back are you? Oh, because you're looking at the items. I basically did the exploit where you purposely lose to the rocket grunt by just putting a crappy mon in your team and going back to the Pokemon Center, just going back to him repeatedly. So I did that off stream for like a few days because I was like busy and doing stuff. So I said, let me just grind it like for a few minutes every day while I'm like watching TV or studying or like just sitting in a seminar, like, you know, sitting in like a lecture. Just had it just going back. Now I have 100 nuggets if I ever need money. Fih. Okay, let him watch that. Stinky Fih. Okay. Go back up here because I want to try to look for a Meowth, actually. Yeah, kitty kitty. You get more money than you lose each wipe. You have, yeah, but you don't have any money. That's the whole point. The whole thing is when you're grinding the thing, you don't have any cash to begin with. If you had 200, you could buy a bike. The thing is, 200 goes over the limit. You can't even do that because there's like the bike is like above the hard cap, which is the funny thing. Like you actually can't get to that amount of money in this game. I think it hard caps at 900,999. Right, like 9999, and the bike's like one above that, and you can't get there. Kitty with one eye. Kitty. Yeah, right. What is it at right now? It's... Yeah, I got that. It's a little weirdish. What's the move that I need Nidorino to learn before I evolve him? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Nidorino learn set, Gen 3. Actually, I'm gonna try to catch this Oddish really quickly. Give me a second. Can actually help. Come here, you. Nidorino learn set in Gen 3 by leveling up. What's the move I need him to learn? Horn Attack, which he learns at level 22, and then I can evolve him. Unless he learns it upon leveling up, which I don't think he does. Honestly, you don't really even need the Horn Attack. It's just a good base physical attack to have until you, like, swap it out for something else. Alright. It's Thrash, so you evolve at level 22. Let me double check. Nidoking. So let me do the Nidoking learn set. Oh, not Nidorino. Nidoking, you schmuck. Hold on. Nidoking. Oh, look, I found another bird. Yeah, Thrash at level 22. So it's actually better. I can just level him up now, honestly. I don't even have to wait. Decisions. Did I act? I hope I didn't forget to pick up the Moonstone, by the way. Yes, I know. He's a very good multi-attacker. Bird. Just trying to think. I did pick up the Moonstone, right? Please don't tell me I was stupid. No, I did. Okay, I have two of them. Okay, Pokemon that evolved with the Moonstone in Gen 1. Let me just go through my head. The Nidos, so that's 2. Clefable, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Am I forgetting anyone? Fairy, Clefable, that's it. There's only 4 of them. It's really funny how only, like... What is it? There's like only like 6 Pokemon that evolve with the Moonstone? That's so weird. Lama nichai, lama nitzeich, limsoa, Giaspeak, Litzet, Pidgey? Pidgey? Roger. Should we just evolve the Nidoking now? Like, I could just evolve the Nidorina now and just like thrash the crap out of... Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. I think that's the route we're going with. How many... Oh, wait, that's another good question. How many Moonstones are in FireRed? Five to 6. Okay, there are about 5 Moonstones per game, 2 of which are in Mount Moon, which I already got. Team Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Mansion, and 1 in the Sevi Islands on 3 islands. So I'm just trying to think. Do I want to evolve? I mean, I guess I should. Nah, the Moonstone, they can't. Screw it. We're just gonna evolve you now. Aragon! Yippee! Yeah, just evolving it straight into Nidoking at this point. I don't even care. Yeah, I was like, you know, we're just gonna take the Nidoking. We're just gonna take our Kaiju. Let's just run with the Kaiju at this point. Make our lives a little easier here. There's shove CDs in his head. What do you mean? Because like he's got like the little horn, so you like put like a CD stick. CD's nuts. Oh, teach TMs. Oh. I overthought that like crazy. What do we got? We got Secret Power, not bad. I could give him Dig. Does anybody else want Dig, though? That's the thing. Yeah. We're not running Abra because just not right now. Also, I'm probably going to have to trade it for what I want to do later. So let's put the Abra away. We'll worry about Abra, the other Abra later. Loki actually want to try using the Clefairy. Allie, I was really considering running Clefable for a minute. Should I? Beep beep. I'd run Parasect if Parasect wasn't awful. Yeah, screw, why not? Let's just put you in the party for now. Let me also remove Fish from the party. Rock Tomb? I don't want to waste Rock Tomb on him, though. I don't burn through TMs in this game because they're not replenishable. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be done. I mean, dude, they already spoiled the biggest thing in the movie already, like, just casually. I don't know who's responsible for the, like, atrocious marketing, but, like, stop. What, you think they're just gonna, like, shove Kirby in last second and make, like, a Smash Brothers movie teaser? Like, that's probably what, like, realistically, that should be, like, your highest expectation in that regard. Or lowest, even. I still want to know how the Pass and Champions works, like the membership. What could possibly be more surprising? That's what everyone's, like, expecting with the addition of Fox. I guess we'll know next week. I got 2 tickets I don't have who to go with. I have to go find someone to go take. I don't know. Ganon and Link. But they're doing that as a live-action movie. Well, let's see how much damage you can do. Nidoking shenanigans, go. Brad, I forgot, I'm ground type. Guess who didn't think this through? Me. I didn't think this through. In the slightest. Master Hand is a Final Fantasy in a Final Fantasy character. Dude, they're not putting a Final Fantasy character. Dude, jeez. We finally did it. What do we do? We died? Current events. Did they surrender? Did they fucking surrender? Hold on, wait, what happened? Oh, that. That's a big one. Yes, I saw that. No, I was hoping it was. I was hoping that the IRGC surrendered, but no, that's not where it is. Yee. Good. Bingus. Okay. I did not think this through. Goodbye, Minky. Could you not kill me, please? It's like I'm all asking. Too much of a test. We won't forget you. He's dead. Okay, I did not really plan this out. I probably should have gotten him to level 22 first. I could get a water sting off. Can you, dude, just, nope. Can we not politics right now? I'm here to escape from politics. I just want to play video games. Both of you shut up. Not right now. Off-stream discussion. Guys. This didn't work. My plan has failed. Because I wasn't thinking. I have to level the Pikachu up. And I think I have to go take the grass, idiot. Touch grass. Yes, that sounds insane. I probably wouldn't want that. Is college a scam? Yes. I will tell you right now, college is a scam. Go get a vocational degree instead. I have a goofy idea. We're gonna go use the other people down here as XP farm. Very valid question. Okay, hold on. Who's an easy target? You are. Easy pecking. Damn, bro, that's crazy. The funniest thing is I could totally just skip Misty right now, which I've never done before, and just go back after. Rain Bolt can take it to the next level. What are you talking about? What's Rain Bolt? Traced a car number to the previous owner. You sure this guy doesn't have like illegal stuff going on? He sees the color green and calls it as being like Spanish or some shit. Okay. So he's a GeoGuessr guy. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. What? Doo-doo-doo. Rat. Also rat. Rude. What the hell? Great, no special defense increase. It's awful. Hakucha battle. Just kidding. I have no idea who this guy is. And I'm gonna be real, dudes. I don't know if I care. Hakucha. Oh boy. Let's see. You're good. Get the Pokemon Center. I am better. I'm stronger. I'm Batman. To be fair. Ooh. Okay. Just trying to think of some other stuff I gotta get done. Magical. Alright, whatever happened to double battles? I hate that button. Rad. The one who, you know what's really cool? I don't think anyone goes into, like, other streams and says, hey, guy, have you heard of that Avidove guy? I hear he's really good at Pokemon and stuff. And, like, also, like, terrible at other things. Rat, yeah! Needed a rat alive. Stupid. Bruh. Once you make it big, people will start doing that. Gee, I sure hope so. It's only been, what, 7 fucking years? Am I a conversation starter? Are we? I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you, Simon. Something, something, drill that pierced the heavens. I didn't watch the rest of Gurren Lagann. I don't know. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go to the Pokemon Center and heal my freaking rodent. Your rodent would have liked to fry that stupid little chicken. I don't think birds growl. I never understood the concept of bird learning growl. But maybe consider that you've been doing this for 7 years and nothing has changed. Maybe consider checking what has worked and what isn't. What usually works is VGC stuff, except the problem is that stuff worked before I shot myself in the foot by opening up my fucking mouth. So there's that little detail. So now I don't know how else it's gonna work, considering that a lot of my previous audience kind of like threw me down the toilet because I'm Jewish. So we'll see. We will find out in the coming months. Let's see what happens. Because if I have to do an entire niche change, I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do. Because I can yap about a lot of things, but I can't yap about things like I yap about this stupid franchise that I love so much. But even I have my limits. My bleak beach still looks like a total shithole, by the way. Okay. Awakening, friend. I need to get my rat to a higher level. Hello, Stinky. Who's gonna tell the child? You love ad? What? Hey to like all of us veterans? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, good. Good target for the Oddish. The Pokemon franchise? You love it. Oh, and hate it. I mean, no, I don't hate it. I love it, and I want to see it succeed, but I also don't like it when they don't follow their own damn rules. Hence ongoing situation, but we'll see. Can you not? See, now I gotta switch, because your sand attack bullshit. Nobody likes you, Sandshrew. Go away. This is how I get my revenge. They always change rules fast. A lot of people are worried now about the news regarding Champions locals. Because apparently they now have to be on Wi-Fi only, which... No, sorry, not Wi... They don't have local as an option as opposed to wireless, which makes sense considering the phone possibility. But that does raise the fun, magical question of what do you do if people have, like, dog shit Wi-Fi in their, like, area? Like, that's going to be a problem. That's, like, a big concern now. I don't know what they're going to do about that. Like, is there going to be a better way to do wireless? Because if it's going to be on mobile, like, what do you do in that case? Looks like it's all got to be on Wi-Fi in order to connect, so you have to make sure the area... It's complicated. We'll see what happens, though. Let the game be out before end this game. Well, the game is coming out next week. I still think they should include, like, Pokemon home storage as part of NSO, like, premium. That's just me, though. Drowsy. Don't disable. Don't kick me in the legs. My knees! My butt hurts. Yeah, welcome to the club. I don't want EP times. I wish to be awake. And they can always change stuff later based on the reception. Looks at the plan. Yeah, so I'm hoping they do, like, actual proper balance patches. That's, like, my big hope is, like, proper balance patches. Like, say, like, a Pokemon has a move that's, like, too busted. Like, temporarily remove it from play. Or, hell, like, they could even adjust stats now. Have it completely unrelated to the main series. But they're going to have to, like, specify. And then the problem is, like, people are going to have to remember all these calcs and stuff. And everything's going to be, like, completely out of date and updated. It's going to be wild. Seeing people, like, actually have to, like, say, like, they decide to, like, boost the defense of a Pokemon by, like, 20 points. And then, like, I don't know, like, it's going to be weird just seeing how they do that. If they decide to do it. I don't think they're going to do it heavily, but, like, they could actually make a bunch of, like, crappy pre-Gen 4 Pokemon decent. Should I catch the snake? I mean, I need you for the deck, so I guess we'll just catch you. Like what? I don't know. Getting old too fast. We all are. I'm at the end of my nut 20s. I don't feel great about it. Oh, I have a great idea. Actually, probably not a great idea, but it's an idea. I'm gonna go try it. Drowsy. Hear me out. What if? What do you think about the new Mega's abilities? Are we speaking specifically about Mega Soul and Dragon Eyes? I don't know, just the double edge coming off of that for Alligator just sounds diabolical. I do wish, like, I don't know what other physical attacks he even gets that he can make use of, but I feel like just the one that's going to be is, like, people are just going to spam, like, double, you know, Dragon Eyes double edge just for, like, stupid damage. Frostlass getting Snow Warning made me so happy. I was like, yes! Yes! Nah, Slash is... Alright, yeah, true. You get Slash as, like, an alternative to, like, using Dragon Claw that actually has, like, a high critical hit rate. Which is interesting, I guess. So it's cool. I wonder if this still works. I'm probably gonna get killed here. Well, let me switch. No, I got Arena trapped. Can I at least try to catch you so you don't kill me? Okay. Not the damage. Shit. I just want to level up my stupid little thing, dude. This is not working, and I need HP. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna burn a whole super potion on you. Do I not have other ones? I don't. Alright. It's a risk. At the P. Why? You dirty schmuck. Okay, the Oddish is dead. This didn't work. Unless I catch it while it's underground, which I don't think is gonna work. Oh my god, it did. I love that you're still able to do that. Okay, see, this idea would have been good to do had my Oddish not been awful. Okay, let's just go. Should I try to fight Misty again or no? I can go on this shit. I don't even have to, like, do the thing. What ability does Mega Excadrill get? We don't... I don't even think we know. My guess is that it's probably just going to still be Mold Breaker. I want to try to rebuild Bleak Beach like this. Or at least to some degree. Oh, he's supposed to give me the bike. Magic, come here, you fart. Yes. Oh, I want to hear your story about the Rapidash. My favorite is Rapidash. So cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You'd think so? Yeah, so stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Speck a dog. Ravishing. Oops, look at the time. Thank you for the bike voucher. I can go get my bike now. All right. Let's... Okay, we still have to level up a few things really quickly. Oh, you know, it's probably a great place to level things up. See, that's one of the things I liked about, you know, Gen 1. There's a Mew that way. Just kidding. That you were just like able to do a lot of stuff in like whichever order. Then like I didn't even fight Misty yet. I'm over here. I didn't even fight Misty yet. Hey, look, it's Looker. I didn't even fight Misty yet here. Okay, unknown, yet we'll wait. I love Pokemon Dio. Yeah, I love him so much that I'm doing other stuff. Whatever. It's a level 21. Easy XP points. I'm in an area that I shouldn't even be in yet. Could you maybe not? I have to pee. Can be. Yeah. Which is why I am. Switch. It's another rat. Good place to farm experience points. What badge gives you the ability to surf? I believe it's the one from Fuchsia City, if I remember correctly. I think Koga's. The soul badge, I think? Pretty sure it's the soul badge. And that you can skip everything. I thought you could skip everything and do Blade. So the mons, things you can theoretically skip, I think you're able to skip Misty because all she enables is Flash, I think. Or no, wait, you can't skip Misty. Wait, you need to be able to use Cut. No, wait, so what are you able to skip? Break's good. Surge gives Fly. I know Surge gives Fly. So you're technically able to skip Surge. You insolent pup. How dare you, Bar? I love how, like, this one actually gets upset that you walked into somebody's, like, house for once. Get the fuck out. After beating him, doesn't unlock new paths. Yeah. What did Sabrina unlock? I'm trying to remember. I think that was Strength. Was Sabrina Strength? Pretty sure Sabrina was Strength. At the piss. Now my cat is making biscuits. Give kitty pets. Of course, he poisoned my ass. I have to pee. I'm gonna take a quick pee break after this battle. Actually, we can just take one right now. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Pee break. Pee break. Back. Yes? What are we?
Tomorrow you're gonna do the freezer?
Yes. Third room. Food. And water. Okay. That's what I was doing. Where's the enemy poison zone? You always never. I get it sometimes. I'm back. Need her in. No. No, I have no sense of courtesy. I have to heal. Which is the room that belongs to me. Not that one. Favorite Pokemon is Otter, so I meant to play FireRed, but it wasn't Leaf Green. Oof. Yeah, I actually have an Oddish on my team right now. And my Charmeleon's down. Where's the room that I heal in? Damn it. I have to go out and heal, I guess. This one stupid cherry berry has made me check every freaking trash can in every Pokemon game since, and I hate that that's where we've been now. And the Pecha Berry. Alright, all the trash. These trash cans have done irreparable damage to the minds of every Pokemon player. Nothing defeating about checking trash cans. I mean, there is. Why can't I heal? Okay, I think I just have to go out. Up we go. Sarcasm comes off terribly. Yeah. That's fair. No, but yeah, I'm just like, dude. Dude. The amount of times I've checked trash cans now because of those stupid berries right there. I think in Gen 1 it was like a Great Ball or something. There, we have an Oddish. I have to get the Oddish to a higher level. Let's do these over here first. If I can get the Oddish to level like 15 at least, I could probably farm some other stuff. Should I put the Oddish in my... I think we're going to put Oddish. Let's put the Oddish Sprite. Sprites. Yeah. Sprites. Let's go Oddish. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Oddish in the graphic. It's gonna be my grass type for now. That. Hold on, we're gonna put Oddish in the team. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Okay, so we have the Oddish on the team now. Oh, and I also have to upgrade. I forgot, I have to change this. Nidoran. Totally forgot to change it to a Nidoking. I came in the Discord. I tried coming in a while when you were making a video or two 3 days ago, but yeah, I think you fell asleep. Yeah, maybe. That or I was just AFK. I think I was AFK. That was probably it. Or I was muted. I don't remember. But the video I was working on is done. So I was video editing the other day and I was just chilling. Glare. The video is up. That was the Pokopia highlights. We're just chilling. I updated my little graphic. It's all every time with these. It's like the best move that this thing gets is the guaranteed para. And unfortunately, like, can we get like an Arbok evolution? I need an Arbok evolution, like, badly. Like, there's so many Gen 1 Mons that need something. I have to just go over all the Pokemon in just every gen that need a new evolution, that need Megas. Like, I still want Mega Nidoking. Should we just, like, I'm gonna, like, do, like, a proper deep dive and maybe, like, make a proper video about this, but, like, just for the sake of, like, discussion, let's go over everything right now. Like, just for shits and giggles. Okay, let's go. Not the starters, they have enough. We technically have Gigantamax, Butterfree, and Mega Beedrill, so that's like their counterparts there, so they're fine. Would I buff Beedrill? No, because it's an early Shitmon. It's supposed to be at least to get to Mega to be good, and same goes for Butterfree, having a G-Max form, so it's something. We'll leave it at that. Pidgeot has a Mega. Pidgeot's fine. Would I buff Pidgeot slightly and give it a few tweaks? Sure, why not? But I think it's okay. Raticate. Raticate is a Shitmon. It's supposed to be a Shitmon. It can stay a Shitmon. It got a Alolan Raticate, which is still a Shitmon. That's fine. Fearow, for the love of God, give it an evolution. Fearow needs an evolution, a cross-gen Evo, or at least a buff of some kind. I get that it's also supposed to be like a Shitmon, but something. Let it have some sort of niche. Arbok needs an Evo, and that can also get a Mega if you need to. Pikachu gets more than enough stuff. Raichu got Megas. We're fine there. Sandshrew and Sandslash. Sandslash? I don't know. They got a Alolan Sandslash, which was fine, but again, it's like it's mid. Oh god. Oh, now I really can't escape. Now what do you want me to do? Now I'm stuck here. You schmuck. I don't know about Sandslash. I don't know what... I know Rattata has a regional form. I'm doing that. Nidoqueen and Nidoking need Megas. A lot of people, like, sort of want them to actually get G-Max forms, which would also be cool because they're Kaiju. So, like, I could actually, like, both work, really. I would gladly take, like, a G-Max Nidoking and Nidoqueen as also Megas. We got Mega Clefable. I'm hoping it at least gets something good, like Misty Surge. Alolan Ninetales is great. I just really wish they'd fix regular Ninetales to match Alolan Ninetales, like, stat-wise. Like, regular Ninetales needs the 109 speed, not the base 100. I would just rework Ninetales to be, yeah. Just basically be better, so, like, actually, like, reflects Alolan Ninetales stat-wise. I know you hate G-Max, but I'm just saying for, like, the Nidos, it actually works. Wigglytuff. You know what's funny? Wigglytuff right now in Pokemon Go is considered a top-tier threat, which I just find a little funny. I just find that whole, like, concept goofy. No, I mean, I would not be opposed to it. I actually think I'd probably prefer to be like Fire Ghost, even though that doesn't really make... I mean, just based on the lore, I would rather be Fire Ghost, but I'd rather just either be pure Fire. I mean, yeah, it could also be Fire Fairy. That works. Fire Fairy would actually be interesting. If they gave me the option to give it a Fire Fairy typing, I totally would go for it. Like, I would update Ninetales to be Fire Fairy and have the same stats as Alolan Ninetales. Wigglytuff. I don't really know, because, like, what do you do with Wiggly? I guess Wigglytuff could get a Mega, if anything. I mean, it's already got a base 100 HP, 140 HP, which is a lot. But, like, what would you even do with, like, Mega Wigglytuff? I don't know. I don't know what you would... need some sort of rework. The thing with Wigglytuff is that it doesn't really have high defenses, and it doesn't really have... I mean, it's got a base special attack of 85. I guess you could boost it to, like, 95, if anything. And take some points out of physical attack, I guess. It needs some sort of, like, slight rework. Nothing crazy. I wouldn't even bother giving it a Mega. We got, what do you call it also? We got the Paradox We got Screamtail. Crobat from that. Crobat, I would just give him either, like, I'd say a bit of a stat rework. I don't think he needs a Mega, honestly. Mega is always stage run. No, Mega can be a non-evolved or non-fully evolved. They have Mega Raichu, they have Mega Audino, they got a bunch of other stuff. So now that they gave Victory Bell a Mega, now they'd have to do the same thing for Vileplume and Bellossom. Or they could give a G-Max to one and a Mega to the other. The problem with Vileplume is the fact that it's essentially just a worse Venusaur at the end of the day. I would personally make a lot of changes to it. First of all, it only has Chlorophyll and a Effect Sport. It needs a third ability. And I don't know why it has Chlorophyll. That does not work for it. It's base 50 speed. I would not give it Chlorophyll here. I would swap out Chlorophyll and give him something better. Because it's more of like a Trick Room on. And I would just... I don't know, 110 special attack isn't bad. But, I don't know. Like, Vileplume needs something to set it aside. Like, make it different from Venusaur. So I don't really know, like, what you would do there. Do you know if Electivire does not have a Mega Evolution, but I wish it did. I love Electivire. Electivire, I honestly, you wouldn't even need a Mega Electivire. You could just rework it and make it not suck. Electivire has a lot of problems. The fact that it's like got like severe Hoenn special issues is one of them. Funny because like Electabuzz is actually more useful in a lot of use cases. Parasect. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Parasect, the problem with Parasect is that it's a Mushroomon, and every Mushroomon is a basic and a stage 1. I don't think there has been a Mushroomon that has ever defied that. Every Mushroomon has been, you know, a basic and an evolution. I don't think it ever has changed. So you'd either have to completely rework Parasect to make it not suck. The only problem is we're talking a bug grass type, which means if you so much as put a lighter near it, it'll die. I mean, you'd have to basically bring you'd have to just make it the same stats as Amoonguss. Honestly, I don't see any other way of making this work. Base 30 speed's pretty good for like Trick Room. That's the thing. You know, if you basically made it just an alternative to Amoonguss, like fine, I could see that working. But like it'd have to have the exact same like stat spread and also probably have access to Regenerator, which probably isn't going to happen. At the end of the day, Parasect is just crappy Mushroomon, Cordyceps crap. And it is what it is, and it's not going to change. Venomoth. Venomoth is actually pretty good on its own. I don't know if I'd give it an evolution or a mega evolution. I think I'm just fine with being like mid as hell. I mean, if you really wanted to rework it, I'd say, okay, like just, you know, give it another like 10 points in speed and special attack and that's it. Like call it a day. But I don't know. I mean, it's Venomoth. Mega Absol. Yeah, you mean Mega Absol Z. The new one, the new Mega Absol. TCG and EX, that's like TCG stuff. What's so funny is like you have mons that are just good in different like formats. Like you have like Pokemon that are good in TCG or Go that are just bad in VGC. Like I said, Wigglytuff. Like Wigglytuff right now is like considered a top threat in Pokemon Go PvP, which is like just funny to me. The only reason I want it, and then number 2 behind it is Shadow Quagsire. I'm like sitting here like, what? Wigglytuff and Quagsire are like the top and Go. It's like you have other ways mons can be good in different areas, which is just funny. Rude. You're gonna knock me out again, aren't you, you schmuck? Can you at least be a Hypercutter one so I can at least switch? Okay, good, you're hyper cutter. Doug Trio. The funny thing about Doug Trio is that in singles, it was actually really, really good to the point where it was actually scary due to the arena trap and the fact that it's got a 120 base speed and a physical attack. So, like, what a lot of people used to do is just do, like, earthquake spam. I don't know how I feel about giving Doug Trio any boost. Plus, it already got the Alolan forms, which really didn't do it any favors. It's just, I don't know what to do with it. Oh boy, it's level 21. Uh-oh. Arena trap. Alright, we're dead. Yay! I'm gonna die. Alright. Jeez. We are not ready to do this. Of course I can't escape. Why would I ever be able to escape? Meowth is an interesting one. People ask me what well, Persian, I would do a few things. Regular Alolan Persian is actually fine because it's got a good ability with good, it's a good utility mon at the end of the day. Like, it's got some niche with, like, Technician and the ability to, like, do a lot of interesting things. The problem is regular Persian and Berserker at that point. Like, Berserker's cool, but Berserker doesn't really do much. So for Persian, we're talking about a 115 special, like, speed. The speed's fine. I wouldn't even necessarily want to give this thing a Mega Evolution. I just want to rework Persian. I mean, if you had to give it a Mega Evolution, like, sure, but I would totally rework Persian and just give it more physical attack. I don't, like, that's it. That's literally all I'd like. I'd just make it a glass cannon. And then we said, yeah, there's Berserker. So then you have Berserker, which is the evolved form of Galarian Meowth. Problem with Berserker, honestly, there's not really anything bad with it. I guess it's just, I mean, 110 physical attack isn't that impressive compared to some other things. I mean, yeah, it's fun on certain teams. It's not bad. I think I'd just leave it as is, though. I don't really know. It's like, it's got a base 50 speed, so it's decent for Trick Room, but the problem is also, you know who else is on Trick Room teams? Ursaluna, who just destroys the poor cat. Jolteon considered meta. No. Jolteon, just because it hits first doesn't mean anything. It being fast isn't everything. Like, it's important, but it's not the be-all, end-all. Like, if you hit first, but you have, like, no offense, what's the point? That's my point. Like, Persian has a base, you know, a 115 speed. That's actually pretty good. The problem with that is the fact that he doesn't hit hard. He's got a base 70 attack. That's nothing. It needs to be at least 95 with Technician. Like, at least. Golduck. Golduck, I want an evolution for. I want an evolution of Golduck, or a split evolution of Psyduck that becomes Water Psychic. Jolteon's big problem is, yeah, Jolteon's big issue is the fact that it's just outclassed by a lot of other electric mons. It's just pure electric. It doesn't really do anything. And, it's just kind of there. It hasn't really gotten any boosts or benefits in a long time. And again, yes, the other issue with it is coverage. I actually should send him the Pikachu here. Mankey. We got Annihilate already. We're good. Arcanine got Hisuian Arcanine. I still think regular Arcanine should get a Mega Evolution, and I still want another variant of Arcanine that's basically just an Ice-type Arcanine, and it's just a Shoob. It just is Simoyed. I will take one of those. Yeah, I'd be down for Mega. Arcanine would be cool. Also give it fake out so it actually like has something. And it's got extreme speed. That's its priority move, but I still wish like Incineroar wouldn't have like completely outdone him. Poliwrath, give him a Mega. That's basically just buff Politoed. I spoke about this already. Alakazam has Mega. He's fine. Mega. All right, Machamp has his G-Max form, which didn't really do him any favors, and I would like him to have a Mega. I would also rework Machamp's base form to drop some speed points. I'd bring him down like a 45 speed and reinvest those points into physical attack, so he has like a base like 145 attack. Rude. They did Machamp dirty, especially in the anime. Hisuian is bad. The rock type makes it worse. It's actually not. The rock type gives it stab on rock slide, and it's actually seen heavy use even in the face of Incineroar. The Hisuian Arcanine actually ended up being really good. Ever since I watched the episode of Gary's Electivire defeated Ash's Pikachu, just Thunder Punch, I've been interested in that Pokemon. He should have got. What they should have done is make Electivire not mid. I'm gonna get to Electivire in a second. Victory Bell just got a Mega, unfortunately. It is a big enjoyer of the Hoenn Special. Depending on what ability it gets is really going to determine if it ends up being good, because now it has to compete with, you know, Venusaur. So you got Mega Venusaur as a competitor for Mega Victory Bell, so depending on what ability it gets, I don't know. But 135 special attack isn't bad. The only problem is like, okay, well, you also have a 125. I mean, you go mixed. It's not great. Tentacruel. I'd say Tentacruel is fine as he is. I wouldn't necessarily change anything about him. I mean, 120 special attack, I mean, it's fine. Better mon for singles, honestly. Golem. Golem is Golem. I don't know what to do about Golem. Golem's fine. I wouldn't even touch it, honestly. I'd just leave it as is. Golem I would not bother touching. Ponyta and Rapidash. Oof. My problem with them is they just need a whole massive rework. They should be glass cannons, and regular Rapidash should get... Right, I'd even give them Megas to both, where they just turn into Pegasus. Or an evolution. I mean, they have room for an evolution on both sides because it's base 500 stat. Like, I would totally evolve it and, like, boost it up to, like, 530. I don't know. It just feels like it needs, like, a 130 base attack. 120 base attack, at least. Otherwise, fine. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. Slowking either needs a Mega or a G-Max to go with the Mega Slowbro. Most of Gen 1 and 2 are hit with power creep and not used much. Slowking got, Slowbro got a Mega Evolution, and both Slowbro and Slowking have the Galarian forms, which are incapable of Mega Evolution, so I'd personally either give a G-Max form. I'd say give a Mega to Slowbro and then give G-Maxes to the Galarian forms, because that's just a little goofy. I think that'd be cool. Magnezone. Mega Magnezone would be an interesting concept. Alternatively, you could just rework the thing. Because it can't Mega. I don't know. It is what it is. I think that the Galarian forms should G-Max instead. I think they should G-Max. Farfetch'd, regular Farfetch'd. I want them to give a regular evolution to Farfetch'd, not just for the Galarian form. They should bring back the Swan thing that they had. I think we're good now. I think we're Let me just keep clearing out this area. Oh boy, another bird. What level does Oddish evolve again? Oddish evolves into... I forget. Why am I blanking here? Why is my brain off today? $21. Alright, you want Ditto to get its... No, leave Ditto as it is. Don't touch Ditto. Ditto's fine. Ditto got Imposter, which is a good ability. I've actually used it to great success. Magneton. Dugong. Oh, let's go back. Alright, Dodrio. I actually, instead of giving this thing something, a buff, I actually want a baby Doduo, believe it or not. I want a baby Doduo where it's got one head. With, like, I guess a tumor or something, I don't know. Or, like, just a little head sticking out of a nest or something, like they were supposed to be originally a pre-evolution of Doduo, and they never did anything with it. I wanted them to bring that back. And regarding Dodrio, I'd give him a buff. I'd buff Dodrio, because we're talking a base 460. I bring it at least up to 120 base speed. And a 130 attack, I guess. To deal with the power creep. So we're talking 20 and... Yeah, 20, 130 attack, 120 speed. I would do that, along with giving it a baby. A bebo. Licky I'm gonna get to. So now I said that I would give regular Farfetch'd its evolution. Because, like, we got Surfetch'd in the other one, but I want an alternative to Surfetch'd. More like a Swan Princess, I guess. Like Ugly Duckling Swan Princess, that was, like, my idea there. What else we got? We got... Dugong. Ooh, Dugong needs an evolution. Hello? Rude. Dugong needs an evolution really badly because we're talking about, like, ew. Oh my god, you are not good. Base attack and special attack of 70 on both Hoenn Special Mon. Like, this is like an example of, like, Hoenn Special slop. Even before Hoenn Special existed. I would totally just evolve Dugong at this point. Dugong, I would give an evolution. Big chunky sea lion. We don't talk about Muck. Muck is fine. Muck doesn't need anything. Muck has caused enough havoc. Cloyster. Skill Link was good for it. I don't think you need to touch it anymore. I'd say leave it as is. Yeah, Skill Link was fine for it. I just don't even touch it. If anything, drop its speed just so it does better on Trick Room, and that's it. That's the only thing I'd do. Shelly, yeah, I wouldn't even touch it. I remember that Pokemon from the one movie set in the Diamond and Pearl era where the guy switched bodies. Yeah, the Licky, that was the 10th movie, I think. Gengar has Mega Gengar and G-Max Gengar. problem is Gengar has been suffering very badly from a lot of power creep. The only thing I would really change, honestly, is maybe giving it a little bit more speed. Even if it's just like taking 5 points off the attack and putting it into the speed, like that's the only thing I would really do. Change base Gengar. I wouldn't want to change it much more. Give him Levitate back. I mean, nah. Nah. Onyx sucks. We'll talk about Body Press Mega Steelix is going to be interesting to see. Hypno needs an evolution. Hypno bad. It also needs Prankster. Hypno needs Prankster really badly. It's like built so well for a Prankster mon. What else? Kingler got G-Max Kingler, but it really didn't do it much favors. I don't even know what you do with Kingler in this case. I mean, I guess bring it up to his 500 base stat or evolve it. Or don't. I mean, you could... Nah, there's really no reason to evolve Kingler, honestly. I just boost it to, base 100 speed, maybe. $130 attack and $115 special. It's really not bad. I just make it faster. Honestly, fast crab. It needs an ability that acts like Dream Eater. What do you mean? We're like... You're gonna have to elaborate on what you mean by that. What do you mean that acts like Dream Eater? I mean, like, you can use Dream Eater while your opponent's, like, awake. Rude. Can you stop hyper-fanging me, please? I would just boost King Lord to base 100 base speed. That's it. Like, I wouldn't want to change it much more. Otherwise, it'd be too broken. Electrode's a fun one. Because, like, what do you do with this thing? They had the opportunity to give it something with Hisuian Electrode, and they just blew it. They increased its speed to 150, which is cool. The only problem is that it still doesn't do anything. I honestly don't know, like, how you even fix Electrode at all without breaking it. You'd either have to make it, like, slower, which defeats its whole thing. The whole thing is that it's fast. But, I don't know. It's just, it's such a mid-mon. I hate that the Pokédex advertised Rattata as a mouse. They actually changed it. They changed Rattata back to being a rat Pokemon, I believe. Did they? Going back up. That is a mouse Pokemon. Huh. Weird. This is what I mean when people say Pikachu's a mouse, and I'm like, Rattata says mouse. Is Rattata a mouse, or is Rattata a rat? Wow, the Pikachu's a mouse Pokemon? I guess, you know, I guess Starmie is a mysterious, you know? No, it's a starfish. Just because the Pokedex name says something doesn't mean it's actual Like true. Pikachu's not a mouse. It is a squirrel. Evolve it to an Ultra Ball. Nah, I mean... I wouldn't even evolve Electrode. I'd just figure out some way to rework the stats or give it just some better ability or just something that makes it useful. Executor. Executor's actually good. Don't touch Executor. Executor is good in its own little niche. I'd just maybe drop the speed from 50 to like 45 and reinvest that into special defense. And then you have a Alolan Executor. Can you not? And I'm stuck here, you schmuck. God. The Alolan form. The Alolan form... Oh yeah, see, the Alolan form... That's exactly what the Alolan form does, actually. Yeah, I just make it the same as the Alolan form. That's what I do. I just update its stats to reflect the Alolan form. Ooh. Regular Marowak. I would like to bring Guardia back. Give it the evolution. Give regular Marowak its evolution back. That's what I want. Base 425? That's nothing. Yeah, give me an evolution that's like base 500. Well, it's like that because it got the held item. I don't care. Give me back, Can I run now? Thank you, jeez. I think we can go try to fight Misty now. I'll go get my bike. Where was I? A lot. Marowak, base form, give it an evolution. It's actually good to retcon then. Doesn't retcon it. Are you good, bro? Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. We're working with the base 455. Problem is that if you boost those, then you also have to boost Hitmontop, which isn't a great idea because Hitmontop's already pretty good as it is. That's why this one's tough. The problem with Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan is their abysmal speed tier. It's like not good. And 105 attack on a Hitmonchan's not good. I would personally boost that to like 115. Like, they're really not good. So Hitmontop's objectively the best one. Licky Tongue. We had a Licky Licky before, but Licky Licky also sucks. So what do we do for Licky Licky? I don't know. Either give it a Mega at this point, or... Yeah, I guess Mega Licky Licky for shits and giggles at some point. I don't know when they're going to do that, though. Megas with speed boost. Oh, true, they could give Megas to, They could do Megas for the Hitmons. That's a possibility. Wheezing. You got your buff in neutralizing gas, and you actually made Regigigas good. Fuck off. You're not getting anything else. What else? Right on. Rhyperior, I guess, for Mega Rhyperior, if you want to go anywhere with that. I don't know what else to do there. I still don't like Mega. I still don't like what they did to Rhyperior's design. Can you not with the magnitudes, please? You're gonna kill me. You're killing me, Smalls. Blissey and Chansey. Don't touch them. Leave them alone. We're not touching Chansey and Blissey. They're fine. Tangela, Tangrowth. What do we want for Tangrowth? Mega Tangrowth, if anything. Problem with Tangrowth is he also has a typical Hoenn special situation, except he actually has defenses. That's the difference. He's got a special defense of 50, so, you know, fire, he dies. He's got regen. I mean, honestly, if anything, Mega Tangrowth, that's it. Kangaskhan has Mega Kangaskhan. You do not need anything else. If anything, baby form. Just for funnies. Make the Pokopia form new form with a new type or new move. Maybe that's a possibility. Seadra, Kingdra. How would I change Kingdra? Kingdra needs a Mega. I would Mega Evolve Kingdra. Honestly, that's the only thing I would do here. I mean, yeah, Mega Evolve Kingdra. Kingdra's fine otherwise. Diglett. I'm dying. Shit. Why'd you have to crit there? Yeah, sure. We're gonna rat moment. Kingdra's fine as it is. If anything, I'd give it a Mega. Was he based off of Chuck Norris? That's news to me. I thought he was just... I don't think it was based off Chuck Norris. Unless that's what his name base was, but, like, I don't... It wasn't based off Chuck Norris. Okay, where are you? Seeking. Goldeen and Seeking. Seeking needs an Evo of some kind. Same with Dugong. We're working with 450 abysmal stats. Either you give it an evolution, or you just... I don't know. Or it just stays a Shipmon. It's Lightning Rod, though, which is interesting. Lightning Rod's actually a pretty good ability for it. But I would give it some sort of evolution of some kind. Ooh. Doug Trio, level 31. I am going to die. We're gonna try to catch it. Goodbye, friend. Oddish. I hope I have a great ball. I got a few. I have a few regular ones. Let's see what happens here. Well, that's not good. We're dead. We're going to try to catch the thingy. How could Diglett and Dugtrio use Fury Swipes if they have no arms? They do, they're just buried. You don't ever see them, though. Not rat. Shall we try our luck? Oh, we do have a great ball. We're not gonna use it yet, though. Wait until you're in the red. If this doesn't work. Nope. Damn it. Beep. Try another great Pokeball. Nope. Alright, one more and then I'm using the great. Nope. Slap. Beep beep. Alright, great ball time. If this doesn't work, screw it. Rude! Well, he died. This is a very stubborn Dugtrio. Well, it's dead now. That's your fault. You did this. Thanks for the extra level, schmuck. I was gonna catch you and add you to my team, but you chose not to. You chose death! Dicklet. 3 little dicklets. Mr. Mime. Alright, we got Mega Starmie. I don't know how it's gonna do. Depends on the ability. Mr. Mime. Regular Mr. Mime needs an evolution. So people will maybe respect him a little bit more and stop burying him and throwing him in lava. Who am I kidding? They're not gonna do that. You know, like a Cantonian Mr. Rhyme of some kind. Jinx. What happened to Jinx? Jinx needs an evolution of, like, some sort of, you know... I mean, Frostlass, basically. We were hoping for Mega Frostlass for Jinx. That's basically what Jinx is. Jinx. Mega Frostlass is Jinx evolution. Alright. Scyther got Scizor, said this Scyther's fine. We don't need anything. Electabuzz. So let's go back to Electivire. Electabuzz is actually really good right now as a support mon, but Electivire sucks because he's got 95 base speed, which is not great, and a 123 physical attack, which is also not great. I would personally reinvest a bunch of his special attack that he's not really using. I'd bring him down to like an 85 special attack and reinvest that, part of it, into attack. I'd make him like a 130 attack and then just like a 105 or 110 base speed. And then that's his fix, and then I'd give him a Mega Evolution. That is how I would fix the fellow. Why make the Great Ball and not have that much higher of a catch rate? That's fine. It is what it is. My throat's getting itchy. Now. Get a drink. Oh, there's another Dugtrio. Yippee, woohoo. I poison you, friend. I don't poison you, friend. This is not going to be good. Uh-oh. You killed my Oddish again, dude. This isn't working. Should have had... I mean, I don't have Great Balls right now, no, because I'm low on stuff. There we go. There's the poison I needed. What else? We wanted to go through stuff. Electivire. Magmortar is another one. Magmortar, same deal. 130 base special attack and bring him up to a higher speed so he doesn't suck so bad. I still feel like that's not going to do anything for him, though. Pinsir. Guys, Mega Pinsir. Regular Tauros, I don't know. I want to rework regular Tauros. I would just make it reflect. Not really. I mean, regular Tauros also really needs like 120 base special, like physical attack. What is Paldean Tauros? Are you still 490? I don't know. I'd just bring them all up to 500, honestly. Hey, cool, that worked. What was the point of the Great Ball, then? Five little dicklets. Gyarados has Mega Gyarados. Gyarados is flying. Gyarados does not need any changes. Gyarados is okay. The only thing I would give Gyarados is more additional flying stab, and that's about it. Lapras. Lapras had its G-Max, which was really good. I think that's fine. You don't really have to change anything. As long as it has access to its G-Max form. Otherwise, I would probably boost the special attack significantly. What do I do for Lapras? Lapras, I would take 10 points off of speed. No, even less. I would actually drop... Maybe... Yeah, I drop 10... I bring it down to a base 50 speed. Put that into special attack, and I think that'd be pretty good. Dude, the Great Ball... the Great Ball is the least of my worries here. I'm not gonna cry over one Great Ball, boo-hoo. Good morning. That's today. Also, we said no politics, but yes. They did that. That was already like the other day. I'm just not in a politics mood right now, unless it's like about like the actual current situation. Just switch already. Jeez, wasting time. Always find it weird how Heracross very noticeably looks less threatening than Pinsir. It's not an evolved form, it's a rival. Heracross is not a Pinsir evolution. It's a Pinsir counterpart. I think it was originally designed to be an evolution until they made it its own Pokemon. Alright, now we can go try to fight Misty. They should be good now. Right, now the evolutions. Evolutions are a big problem because you have to basically rework a bunch of them entirely. I would totally... First of all evolutions have a base stat total of 525. I would personally rework these to be at least 535, I'd guess. Okay, we're going to swap. Vaporeon, I'd have to rework to, like... The problem is they all, like, share common attributes and base stats. Like, some have 65 base that... Like, every evolution has a base 65 of something, a base 60 of something else, a base 110, a base 130, and a base 95. So we'd have to change some of these. Problem is, what do you do? Vaporeon, I'd say just swap the defense and the speed, honestly, and you're fine, and also just add... add 5 to that, so instead of it being two 65s, it's one of them's 130, one's 65, 60, 110, 95, and 70. So I'd swap the 70 speed, which you would give it for the defense. That's one option. Jolteon's problem is that it needs a better thing. 110's not doing it any favors. Honestly, that's the whole problem, is like 130 special attack, sorry, 130 speed is fine, but 110 special attack ain't cutting it. Like, what do you even do there? I'm sorry, Pee-Pee. And then this schmuck also has access to recover, which isn't great. But again, poison powder off. Don't miss. Good. And now we just bide our time. Hell yeah, that's how I dealt with Radon pre-patch. Heard about the... Oh yeah, there was a heist about... Was there a Kit Kat heist? That's so weird. Did they heist Kit Kats? Just need you to get into the red, and then I can hit you with what I need to hit you with. Are you running recover, my nuisance? Uh-oh. $500,000 bars. Oh god. Hell yeah. Watch this. Do you want to see a magic trick? Goober. There. I got my revenge. Clefairy using Sing is great. Why, dude? No, other Pokemon Sing. I've already talked about this. Teach it to aquatic Pokemon. What if I don't want to? That's another move they have to buff. They gotta buff Water Pulse to at least like a base 90 move. So Blastoise can actually make use of it. And so other mons have something other than Scald as an option. Alright, let me get the bike while I'm here. Hello, sir. I would like a bicycles. Come back sometime. Well, I could really have much reason to. So that was pretty much all the Gen 1 mons that I went over. The whole evolution thing is like its own thing that I have to go over. Actually, there's still Porygon Z. Porygon's fine. Don't touch it. Omastar and Omanyte. I mean, Omastar and Kabutops. Either give them Megas or something. Maybe like a true form. Otherwise, I mean, just maybe bump them up to base 500. Yeah, I'd say just give him 120 special attack and he's fine. That one, and then 120 physical attack for this guy. They both get Swift Swim. Yeah, alright, so they're fine otherwise. Aerodactyl is Aerodactyl. I don't know what else to do with it. Snorlax has his G-Max form. Problem with Snorlax is now in his base form, he is completely and utterly outclassed by Ursaluna, the other bear. So Ursaluna basically does Snorlax's job better. So Snorlax needs something. Be it a Mega Evolution or whatever. I don't know. But we're talking about a 540 base, you know, stat. It's not bad. He just needs something. And I have to go through the SSN. May also go to the Pokemon Center here so I don't get knocked back all the way over there like an idiot. Oh, right. I need to catch a Spearow. God. What about Pingaro? Ooh, yes. So those I also want to buff. Pingaro, I'd basically turn into a Trick Room Trick Room Dark Urshifu. But that's too much. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with him. He's just outclassed by Urshifu in every other way. Good, right here. I need that. Excuse me. Just give you a little scratch. Don't die though. Good. Dragonite got a Mega. Dragonite's fine. Oh, I'd actually even rework Moltres a little bit. I don't know how, but oh yeah, I'd just take out some points from its physical attack and drop it into its special attack and speed. There's no reason to have a base 100 attack that's stupid. Valerian and Moltres have the same spread? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'd basically just rework it slightly. Hold on, let me do something really quickly. What level does Farfetch'd learn knockoff? Knockoff at level 21. Okay. I think that's going to be our new mon. At least for now, anyway. How do I do the glitch that I want to do? I wanted to do the male glitch. Knock off. Hold on. I'm gonna need the Mr. Mime later. Recycle. So in order to do the male glitch, I need that. And I need level 33. Alright, that's not bad. Here's what we're gonna do. Where's the little girl that has the thing that I need to trade? That is gonna be our 6th slot mon for now. Duck. A newt. So we're gonna need that. Then the Abra, we're gonna have to get to level 33. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back for the fish afterwards and swap him out for the Abra. Hello. Duck. What level does Mankey evolve? 30 something, right? I forget. Optimal. Bitch, please. Level 28. Stop it! Fine. Your funeral. You're taking all the XP points. Ah, crap, I needed a switch. Fine. What else? Should we go over Gen 2 mons and like how we should buff those? Gen 2 mons that I want to buff. Stop it. Mega Meganium got really good, so that's cool. No, Typhlosion just has its Hisuian form, and that's basically it. You're walking the plank. Furt and Sentret. Furt needs an evolution. Doesn't matter what you do with this thing, it needs to evolve. Or give it like some sort of fun ability that like makes it like a really good, like an even better support mon. I'll go to that. Noctowl also needs an evolution of some kind. Ledian, oh my god, don't even get me started. How about let's start by swapping its attack and let's start by swapping the attack and special defense. That's a good start. Ariados. It's a shit mon. Give him more attack and less speed, I don't know. Crobat's fine, I guess, unless you want to boost his attack by a little bit, I guess. You want to give him like a 110 attack, that's fine. Lantern. Lantern doo-doo. Lantern stinky. Lantern need an evolution. Xatu also needs an Evo or something. I don't know what. Probably an evolution. Or at least a Mega of some kind. I don't know what you do with Xatu. Ampharos is a Mega, but Mega Ampharos needs something. It's not that bad in Trick Room. The problem is it needs better tools. Like, why does it have Mold Breaker? What is Mold Breaker going to do for it? Why is it that, like, whenever, like, they can't think of a better ability, they just slap Mold Breaker onto things? Just give it Fluffy. Zoomerill's fine. We don't want to touch a Zoomeril. Zoomerill's actually okay with the whole huge power situation. Politoad's fine. Good support and weather setter. Jumpluff. What do you... Jumpluff is actually, believe it or not, Jumpluff is fine. Jumpluff got a lot of high placements in Gen 9, believe it or not. Jumpluff is pretty good. Maybe like a few extra points in defense if you really want to make it a little bit more like live longer, but Jumpluff is actually pretty good. You are killing my rat again. Stop it. What else? Sunflora. Oof. This thing just needs a whole new evolution. Sunflora needs an Evo. Quagsire. Quagsire, you just need a buff. I wouldn't even type he's perfect, just buff him. Quagsire, I'd give a base 100 attack. And better special defense, so he's at least able to do some support shenanigans. like Slam, though. I don't know. Do you smoke weed? No. Maybe sometimes an edible, but that's about it. Espeon and Umbreon are part of the whole thing that I had to discuss, where, like, we don't know what the hell to do about some of these things. The whole evolution, like, line needs to be reworked slightly. Murkrow, let's not discuss that. Crow's got Prankster, he's good. Don't touch it. Eviolite. I would fix Honchkrow, though. Honchkrow I just fixed by giving him access to Prankster also, instead of Insomnia. Okay, gotten Fluttermane from Mischievous. Unknown is unknown, it's a goofy gimmick mon, we're not really gonna try to buff it. Wobbuffet, same idea. Girafarig, got for Giraffe, we're fine. Fortress. Honestly, I don't know. I just leave it. I would not touch Fortress, honestly. Fine. We got Dunsparce, but it's still bad. Steelix is Mega Steelix and now has access to Body Press, which is going to be interesting. Hello, friend. Oh god, he likes feisty kids like me. Get this guy away from Epstein Island. I need to level up this stupid duck to level, 20-something. A duck. Do people actually use threads? I tried it, it's broken, it has a bad UI. I have no idea. I didn't even know. Try it might work good for you. I have no idea. I tried it for a while. I don't like. I just have my reels going there, and that's it. Probably check on my desktop, honestly. I don't even know how many followers I have there for all intents and purposes. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably look. Now I'm curious. God, what a dumpster fire. What a weird platform. Try blue sky? Fuck that. Fuck that. You think I'm gonna... I have tried it once. I got scared and left. I know what goes on in that echo chamber. I ain't going anywhere near that. Fuck blue sky. My life would be better with less social media in it, honestly. I don't like, I'm just here enjoying games. It's like, oh, I addicted to social media and stuff. I mean, like, dude, I should spend less time scrolling. More time gaming, less time scrolling. More time working, more time gaming, more time working out, less time doom scrolling. Explain. Blue sky is basically an echo chamber of people who just, you know, it's full of people I don't like. Let's just put it that way. People who are immune to reason and logic. You know what I mean. I have to clean up my office. So we're probably going to do... I started working out so much, got in love with pole dancing and stuff like that. Interesting. I'm not doing that. I will not be doing that. I like lifting heavy things. Machok. I want to use a Machamp, but I need somebody to trade to help me evolve. I'm not buying Leaf Green right now. Snorlax. Can I sleep? I want nap. I never let you nap. Item. Check what I just fished up. Is it your mom? This is gonna be a headache, dude, with the whole only being online situation. What do you mean marijuana stuff? You're behind. Like weed. I'm just checking some stuff, checking if there's any major updates. Ooh. Oh, I'm not getting in on that. Fuck that. Yeah, it's not happening. Can you won't? I am now bamboozled. Okay. Have to clean up some stuff. One Stardust for me. I hear a pupper doing a slurp. The party. I like the party. Funny stuff. Domino's Pizza just shared concerns of stolen Kit Kat, but said at the end we were pleased to announce that we're now selling a new Kit Kat pizza. It's funny. Kit Kat pizza. I really don't like the voice actor, or like the voice worked anyway. I don't like the voice they used for Bowser Jr. in the new movie. Rude, you killed my monkey. Why not? Oh, it's just, it's too deep for Bowser Jr., you know what I mean? It just doesn't sound Bowser Jr. enough. I miss dried meats. Crap. Shiny hunting, need arena mail. And let's go Pikachu. Oh, that's good. At least that's easier. At least it's not as miserable to do. Okay, we're probably gonna... I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, because I actually have to get some stuff done and then sleep. What the hell? Ooh. Yum. Let me do that. That looks cool. You're a dog. I hate dating apps, and all of us do, dude. They're shit. Okay. They bad. Should probably go heal my ass. I hate that there's no healing thing on here, like, it's dumb. You really don't have a place for me to rest in here? Maybe because I'm thinking of the other games. Still try the Zero Expectations. It's like a daily game to me, but I play World. Yeah, it's crap. Best way to meet people is by the old-fashioned way. Never. Hey. Who ship? Did I guys tell you about the time I was ever on the real life SSN? I was on the real version of the ship in real life. I know there's supposed to be a place, unless I'm mixing it up with the other games. Don't poison my duck. Let's do a little jig. Me when I jig my jag. Disney executives are supposedly interested in buying Epic Games and are waiting for the right moment. Interesting choice? A lot of big companies just buying other big companies lately. It's pretty weird. Need to get this lad to a higher level. Uh-oh. Just got back from eating dinner. Did I miss... Ah, shit. Did I miss the part where the sailor threatens to make you walk the plank if you lose? Yeah, that was at the bottom. Okay, we are going to switch now because I don't want my bird to die here. A duck. You work. Why is everyone seasick? You're all seasick. You all suck. Party is over. Is in here already. I fought you too. Last room. Alright. I fought all the peoples. Hello. I always miss the best parts. The sailor should be charged for making a death threat to my dude. Why are you taking this so obsessively? It's a game. Jeez. What's up? Not much. We're chilling. Caught 40 kinds. Good for you, bud. We're just chilling, playing FireRed. Doing stuff. Bird battle. Battle of the birds. Let's go. There's my bird up button. Why my bird up button no work? Aw. Guess we have to do a different bird up. Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up, the worst show on television. Where is it? What happened to my thing? I used to have buttons for this, and now I don't know where they are. Damn it. How long have I been streaming? What? Specifically today, or the whole, for like my career? The avatar thing doesn't work, by the way. I haven't done that yet. I have to set that up. Silly bird. Yippee! Great duck. Great 2D game that's inspired by Ninja Gaiden. I totally didn't see what he said he was sending out, so I'm just gonna toss something out here. And hope for the best. Shiny boy. Right, it's Raticate. Okay, murder. It's time to burn the rat. He now has to bury the rat. Ladies and gentlemen, the death of Blue's Raticate. It's gone. Goodbye. I feel like you're not reading the chats. There's one thing I wanted to ask you. Would you be interested in custom? No, I'm fine. For the 30,000th time. Do I look like I need custom design? I'm fine. I made my own stuff. Look at it. It's good. Matches my whole theme. We're fine. I know what I mean. I'm sick of people asking that. Like, the first thing you pop in the stream. Do you need graphics? No. I'm good. If I need graphics, I have people to reach out to. I know who to talk to. I have a artist who lives in my house if I need graphics. I literally have an artist that sleeps in the other room. If I need artwork done, I go to my artist roommate. Most stuff I just do on my own anyway, and if it's something more elaborate, I go to people I know. That's just how it be. Where's that picture? I have that one meme where, like, you know, where they're chasing the streamer in the hallway. I always do that. It's just every time. You need this. Yes, I would like the chair. This is the P chair. You killed my rat. What did rat ever do to you? Frozen one cadabra. Oh no, not kinesis. I don't even know what that does. To this day, I don't remember what kinesis does. Not Pikachu. I like this duck. This duck has high critical hit rates. This duck is my friend. I won. Out to conquer sickness. You're a captain. How do you get seasick? You're so weird. Okay, so who's using cut? I guess we're gonna give cut to the bird. He's gonna be my HM slave in this regard. You're gonna have... We'll have... Eldritchleer. I'm gonna need knockoff. Yay, duck. Ah, that's fine. Kinesis is basically just hand attack then. Snore. Okay, we can leave now. No Mew for you. Just kidding. I teach it to Charmeleon since he has sharp claws. No, but I don't want that because I don't want him to be stuck with cut because you can't just forget HMs in this game. Did you not play the second games? Did you not play Gold and Silver? That's Farfetched's whole thing. That's literally Farfetched's whole shtick. Get it? Shtick. And me. Yeah. I guess we're gonna give Nidoking dig. We don't really need focus energy. Just that. Shiny starter, yeah. I got my shiny Charmeleon, who will soon be a shiny Zard. Okay, we need to get the bird access to knockoff. This is no place for kids, not even if you're good. Are you good, bro? It's a Pikachu. Swap to Nidoking. Do damage. The boy. Hold on. Poison? No poison? Okay. Fine. Fine. I've been hunting for 2 weeks and still no joy. I feel like I'm packing it in. I feel like just not like giving up. Nah, you keep doing it. Keep going. How many? Do you know how many resets you're up to? I was doing it between like Pokopia and stuff, and then like I did some more on the airplane back home, and then I got it like after I got home. What's gonna be annoying is when I have to go and do Deoxys, like once we're done with the game, because we are gonna have to. Oh, come on. This is why we need our accuracy check moves. 4 to 6 hours a day. No, you're over odds. Oof. Ow. Oh, that's painful. Oh, come on. Can we not with the paralysis, please? I shouldn't waste it, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Keep trying different timings, not working. Oh, what, the manipulation thing? I couldn't figure that out. I gave up after like 2 tries of figuring that out. I'm like, forget it. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I don't care. I don't understand the RNG manipulation for the life of me. I was like, I don't get it. How long did it take you? So I was up to like 700 resets when I accidentally saved over my game instead of resetting because I was like tired and wasn't like braining, and I just did that. And then I basically reset and I got it around 70 later. I don't remember because I was kind of like stoned on the airplane. Sand attack here, I think. So I guess you could say like 7. I got lucky. I got it under 1,000. Although I was doing it like for very like I don't know, like a few from the release until like I got home, so it was like I don't know, but I was doing it while I was playing Pokopia, like, you know, between those two. Good, now I get Thrash. Let's get rid of what do we really not care about? I guess Peck at this point. Yeah, 35 base move, nobody cares. Get that out of here. Hello, friend. When I was in the army, was my Lieutenant Surge? When were you in the army? Dude's like far younger than you. How old is Lieutenant Sturge if he's your CO? That's wicked. Yeah, you just keep trying the exact same way. Yeah, I just do the reset method. I don't try to like do anything with the RNG manipulation. I just not trying any. Okay, reset. Not trying any reset. Just I kept doing it. Bring out another Pikachu who might paralyze my ass. All right. Can you not? Hubert. Pekka. What is the RNG manipulate in this game? I have no idea how it works. I can't even explain it to you. I tried watching something on it to understand. I was like, I'm so confused. Damn it. This entire puzzle is dumb, and I don't like it. Fuck. I know the hint. Right next to it. We already know that. Question is, right next to it, on which side? Ta-da, okay, there. I was never a fan of that gym puzzle. It was always annoying. Garbage. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I'll tell you what, kid, they saved me during the war. You mean the war that we're currently in the middle of right now? Zap my enemies into paralysis, the same as I'll do to you. So threatening, jeez. Orb. Do I even try to do knockoff? Do I even risk the bird getting killed? Simple answer. No. Do not screech at me, friend. He had an over-the-top Brooklyn accent in that one episode. Wasn't he also like a massive giant of a man? Nah, I got serious. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain. At least it's not a negative nature. It's neutral. Stop with the double team shit. Nobody likes you. Everybody loves you. You're Pikachu. Everybody loves you. It's not the point I'm trying to make here. Nobody wants this double team crap. Go away. You know what? Yes, we will switch out, because I want to do something goofy. Yeah, like, honestly, like, hasty, naive, timid would have been better for the, thing, but it's fine. Honestly, again, I'm going to be able to change natures and stuff in Champions. Anyway, so if I want to use this Charizard, I can just do that. Let's do Poison Powder, because I'm stinky. I defeated his Raichu with my Pikachu. Well, I'm going to defeat him using Poison because I'm an asshole. Never mind. Stop it. I've been getting like a big appreciation for Raichu lately. I love Raichu. Raichu fun. Raichu rat. I like you, rat. Fresh rat. Sir. Rude. Since when does he have full heal? I thought he just has a super power. Oh my god. No, I can't do my funny. You stinky. You bingus. Mean. Can I at least get that poison off, maybe? Thrashing. This actually probably wasn't a great idea. Never mind, it was fine. Poison. No poison. Poison. No poison. That's okay, we won. Wonder what Mega Raichu X looks like? What do you mean? Look it up, it looks fine. That's a shocker. Haha, funny. I'm the real deal. Take the Thunder Badge. I take your Thunder Badge. Shockwave. It's actually good for Pikachu, but I'm wondering if I want to use it just yet. Or if I want to just not. What's good about it is that you can have the ability to bypass. You know, like you have the accuracy bypass, which is good. What happened? I'm just wondering what ability they're giving Mega Raichu X. A lot of people are assuming it's going to be electric terrain, which makes sense, given the fact that they're trying to give a lot more terrain and weather abilities to a lot of the new Megas. It also sort of adds up with the fact that when you use Volt Tackle with the Raichu, the attack gets boosted in Legends. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be part of its new ability or if it's just, you know, whatever. I don't think they're going to give it Levitate. I highly doubt that. I think it's going to be the other thing. Hello. I've never lost. He's about to lose. Gamer. What is good, my gamers? What is good? What is up, gamers? It is time for gaming. Sonic Boom. That did nothing. I forgot how crap. Right. Knockoff's not good in this game. I forgot. I forget you're only a base 20 attack. But we need it for the thing. So annoying. Alright. Alright. I need the monkey to level up. Oh, good. Easy breezy. What am I doing? What are you doing? Knocking it out and giving some XP to my monkey? Monkey. Okay, here's the fun thing we gotta go do now. Now I gotta go haul ass. Alright, we gotta go back. Hello. Right, I forgot about that. Right, that's to get Flash. Alright, we're gonna go do that. But before I do that... unless it's just worth it to swap it now. Do you do that, or do you swap it? No. Truth is, I could probably make... Nah, hold on. Before I do this, I have to go do so. We're going to do a little backtracking, sorry. Do a slight backtrack. Here's the fun question. Do I take the thing out now? Oh, nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Moment. I am going to take you. Yes, give me that back. You are going to raise the Abra for a little while. Until it is level 30 something. I could level up the Magikarp, or I could just choose not to do that right now. Flash. Okay, now we're gonna go back. You named it Fi? Fi. Fish. Yeah, Fi. That's why. Isn't there a dude that gives you a rod around here? Who's the schmuck with the old rod? Hello. I love to fish. I like your style too, dude. Fi. Remind me. Hollywag. If I have to go through this bullshit-ass place, I need to have somebody ready to deal with them, and we're going to let Oddish get some experience points. Oddish! Going on to Route 6. I don't remember if I need which rod I need for Poliwag. Red, it's gotta be a good rod, it won't work otherwise. Crap. What can you get with the old rod other than Magikarp? I think maybe, what do you call it? 6. Yeah, no, it's just Magikarps. No. Trying to see something. Nope. Yeah, no. It's not working. Rude. I wonder what else they could possibly give the thing. Okay, I really should wrap it up and try to go to sleep at some point. Hey. What level does Oddish evolve again? 20-something, I believe. Gloom. 21. Should have brought a Super Repel? I could have. Or I could use this as an opportunity to farm points for Oddish. Now it only needs one level until it evolves. Magnitude 9. Funsies. Biggest damages. Could you not? Never mind. Oddish is dead. Douchebag. What an absolute schmuck you are. I don't think I get Arena Trapped if I'm a flying type, right? Fight me. Why do you keep typing Avatar Whalelord? We don't have that on. And even if I do enable it, Whalelord is going to be disabled on purpose. Why would you do this to him? You know what? I don't even think I even want to bother with it anymore. What a goofy little mole. Bonk. Why don't I like Whalelord? Because it takes up like the whole screen. Which is the face? I don't even get. No, it's an old. I don't even know. I think it's like one of the YouTube generic like things. This is why they need better emotes. Okay, I'm getting a repel for this next time because this is ridiculous. Stop. My God. How much longer should I go? Me, 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 me. I know, I gotta come back with that idiot later. Once I have Fly, I'll do that. Until I reach Rock Tunnel. Why 11 up the Farfetch'd? Because I'm gonna need it for a glitch that I want to do, and I need it to be a high enough level to deal with with double battles. And I'm also gonna need the Mr. Mime from here, but right now I'm letting the Abra level up at the daycare first before I trade it. used to be an item around here? Or not? The double battle one? What about Fish? What about Fish? Fish is... We're not using Gyarados this time because Gyarados sucks in Gen 3. Gyarados is good in Gen 1 because special and, like, the special attack and special defense were combined, but after they were split in Gen 2, Gyarados sort of lost his edge because he doesn't really have any good stab until the, what do you call it? Until they made this physical special split in Gen 4. Yeah, and we're gonna do the male glitch. Because I want Master Balls. Listen, if I find that shiny, what do you call it? The shiny, the shiny Deoxys, I'm not gonna let it kill itself. So I'm gonna make sure I have a Master Ball in the back. Okay. So we'll go until I reach Rock Tunnel, you think? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. I thought I said no. You know what? Fair. It's good XP. What's fun about Fury attacks that each hit has a chance to do, what do you call it? The, critical hit, which is good with the stick. And that was just very unlucky. Chiding. Why did they name it that? What was the point of naming it Chiding? What does Chiding even mean? Why is... I never understood why it had that name. At least it's better than giving it a human name. Like what? I wanted to name him Miku. It's not really Miku. I like Miku Duck. Hatsune Miku, but it's a duck. Quacktsune Miku. Hatsune Mi Quack. Migu. Yee. Why is my otter still dead? Yeah, I know. want the pupper. Am I actually going to run 2 fire types? Yes. Because I like Arcanine. Hello. Aw. It's nice that she thinks I'm hers. Oddish battle. Battle of the weird folk. What is far-fetched? Learn set. Rude. That doesn't even learn anything else. Can I at least teach him fly later? Yeah. I think it's false swipe at 46, which is going to be good for dealing with a lot of other stuff, especially if I want to have him fight the Oxus later. I like the duck. She's a keeper, I wish. Speaking of which, I gotta find somebody to go to the movie with when the movie theaters open up again. Because I still can't find out, like, when we're gonna go see the Mario movie. I have 2 tickets. I got 2 tickets to the Mario movie, and the theaters are closed because of the situation. Not happy about it. Sure gets aerial ice. It's another option. Who else gets knockoff in this gen? Like, now I'm curious, do I even really have to run with this? Stay out. I'll just farm. Who else gets this attack in Gen 3? Farfetch'd, Lickitung, and that's basically it. Okay, so yeah, basically I have to do it with these 2. I'm looking forward to seeing Mortal Kombat 2. I would see the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but I can't stand Jack Black anymore since he's stunt with his band. What are you talking about? What stunt? Didn't he break up with what do you call it? Didn't he break up Tenacious D? Oh, nice, here at least. Hello. Actually, it's probably a good farm. What's Machok's base attack stat, by the way? Where am I looking here? Machok. Base 100 versus Primeape, who has a base, what? 105. Hmm. Look for it. I missed something. What? I think whatever you typed got blocked. Because I'm missing context still. Hard. Yay, Oddish. And now yeah. Alright, I'll say. No, it's just it's the auto mod that's overly sensitive. I didn't say anything. It's not my actual moderators, it's just the annoying auto mod. Oh yeah, that, yeah, I know. I know, that's exactly what I said, the whole thing where he broke up the band because of that. No, because he crossed the line that even he said. That was... Why you... Jack Black isn't the one you're supposed to be mad at there. You're supposed to be mad at the other one. It was Gas who was wrong there. Jack Black didn't do anything wrong in that scenario. It was Kyle. Kyle's the one who said something he shouldn't have. I don't remember that. I just remember that he said, nah. My point is still the same when it comes to like any of these, like just anyone who is like an entertainer that is not directly involved with a conflict, don't open your mouth. Don't give your opinions. Act. If you're an actor, you're a musician, play your music. If you are actually involved in the situation, sure, talk about it in your own time, but don't do it in the middle of like a tour or in an interview, like for TV. Like if it's like a podcast interview discussing the situation and how it affects you in that way, sure, fine, if you're involved. But then you have people who are talking about things they don't understand, and it pisses me the hell off. Just, dude, if you're not involved with, like, what's going on, don't talk about it. Nobody needs to have your opinion. You don't have to have an opinion on everything. It's okay to say, I don't know. It doesn't involve me. Why don't you ask somebody who's more learned in this situation? It's not that hard. I don't like grifters, is my point here. People who use, like, any ongoing global conflict as a means of, you know, attention and stroking your own ego. Like, please, shut up. The only reason I've talked about anything that's been happening, the reason I shot myself in the leg, is because other people wouldn't shut up, and I actually am involved here. I actually fucking live here. I am living in the middle of all of it. Maybe I'll consider seeing the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but one question, why didn't they have the sequel be titled Super Mario? Because it's not specifically Super Mario, it's a giant clusterfuck of a bunch of different Mario references. It's just a bunch of different Mario stuff. Plus, Super Mario Brothers 2 is a little confusing if you actually remember the whole situation with Super Mario Brothers 2. Which is funny because Wart's actually going to be in the movie, which is funny because we haven't seen Wart since any media since then. I don't think Wart has appeared in any media other than maybe like a comic book outside of Super Mario Brothers 2. Like, not even Mario Party, not even Mario Kart, nothing. Like, when was the last time we saw Wart in anything? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, it's like, I can't stand, like, the grifters. The grifters, just shut up, please. Sequel to original Super Mario Brothers game or the game reboot? No, so... Super Mario Brothers 2 Abroad wasn't even a Mario game. It was a it was the game Doki Doki Panic with a Mario skin slapped onto it, and the Mario franchise basically absorbed that game into itself. Whereas Mario 2 in Japan was basically just DLC for the first game, more or less, but a lot harder, and they figured that Americans were too stupid for it, so they didn't release it out west until later. The Lost Levels is Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan. Because I mean, a lot of levels in Super Mario Brothers 2 are kind of bullshitty. Yeah, and when they brought the Western version of Super Mario Brothers 2 to Japan, it was called Super Mario Brothers USA, and again, it wasn't even a Mario game, but a bunch of the assets from that game ended up being absorbed into the Mario franchise, which again, yes, makes it very confusing. Stop hyper-fanging me. This monkey's gonna... You piece of shit. You're so annoying, God. What's my favorite Pokemon? Jirachi is one. I like Jirachi. I like Jirachi. I like Teddy Ursa. We like my Jirachi. Hey, Jirachi. Jirachi over here. Rat against rat. Rat battle. Epic rat battles of history. I need this Mankey to level up more. You're like dying. I'm probably gonna swap you out for a Machoke. Jeez. Oh boy. I probably should have just swapped you out for the Gloom, honestly. Teddiursa is the biggest faker in Pokemon history. Remember it? No, it's not. I'm not a faker. Why are you like putting all of your like assumptions of a Pokemon based on just a singular appearance of it in the anime as opposed to an entire species? Like, you do realize that the Pokemon is a species, right? Like, just because of its one appearance in one episode doesn't judge the entire character based off that. That was just a naughty-natured Teddiursa. Small world. I don't think I remember me, but we were in the same high school. Which high school? Are we talking 9th grade or the one after that? Yeah, right, Hyperion. I guess that would be 9th grade. What's up? Been a while. God, I'm exhausted. What is it? 1 a.m.? Yo, welcome back. So, I've been doing this since, what, 12th grade? Not really. I really picked it up in the army with the whole content creation thing. That's how long I've been doing this. But yeah, no, we're just chilling, playing video games. I've been meaning to do a replay of FireRed for a while now, and when they released it on Switch, I'm like, ah, that's it, we're doing it, and we're shiny hunting the boy. You're close to Octon. I know, I'm tired. I know. I've memorized this game backwards, and yet I got very cocky against Misty because I'm stupid. I'm like, alright, let me just go and level stuff up. Okay. Like, I want to fight this guy, but I also don't really want to. I guess it's the XP is good. Aren't you a little puffy? Aren't you a weird stranger? Aren't you a strange fellow? Oh, God, I'm very sore. Gym hurts, Fang. I have to go to the... I have so much cleaning I still have to do tomorrow, dear Lord. Always found it strange how they never drew Ekton's teeth. I find it more weird how Nidoqueen has teeth in some pieces of media and Stunton doesn't in others. I've always found that odd. A chop. My brain is so tired, dude. I'm eating. A duck. Uber. Almost there. I could heal. I don't want the XP points. Fine. I think my Mankey is gonna end up in the shredder. Not the Shredder, he's probably gonna end up in the PC. Don't you dare patronize me! Ah. What are with the NPCs? The NPCs in this game are so weird. Don't patronize me. I'm gonna patronize you. Charmeleon. Fresh kitty. Okay. So it's safe to say that every Mario fan does not consider Mario Brothers 2 canon. It's, I mean, especially, maybe? I mean, if you finished the game, you'll remember that none of it happened. Even if you consider it canon, the whole point is that Subcon wasn't ever real. Am I gonna shiny hunt? I shiny hunted my starter, but we are gonna shiny hunt Deoxys later. Once we beat the game, we're gonna shiny hunt Deoxys, possibly also Ho-Oh. Even though I don't really need to, because I already have like a few shiny Ho-Oh, but I think we're definitely gonna do shiny Deoxys because it's one of the few opportunities to get one. How many shinies do I have in this right now? Just the one, just the shiny Charmeleon at the moment. In this, otherwise, I have a buttload of shinies in my home, which I've lost count. I'm just thinking about it, the confusing and convoluted sequel gives me a headache. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole point of Super Mario Bros. 2 was taking place in a dream. The whole joke was Subcon wasn't real. That's what's funny, is that Wart's showing up in the movie. Oh, Voltorb. It's a bomb! I'm gonna catch it. I just realized I forgot to stock up on balls. Shit. I got 5 Pokeballs. Do I bother going to catch more? I think I might have to go back to Cerulean. Damn it. Short detour. Alright, we get to stream a little longer because I forgot to go buy balls. Nah, balls. Should have saved for that electrode in the power plant. Nah, I'll catch those later. I could shiny hunt those. Because those are like resettable. Same. Can't buy Great Balls yet. I must have had that Slowbro on a trade. Does he know Obey? Or she's just too high a level. He doesn't learn Sonic Boom. Since when does Slowbro use Sonic Boom? Never. God, my brain hurts. Ibis. What else shows up in this grass? Nah. Keep interacting with Slobo and it'll say, what? I know. I know. I've done it. Bro, I think you're forgetting that I've been, like, I have, like, over 20, this is, like, 20 years since I've, like, played Pokemon. Over, actually, because I've been playing Pokemon for precisely since 2004, so this was my first game. I think I've memorized it backwards. For the most part, anyway. Oh boy, the Everstone, which doesn't even work in this game like the way we want it to. Yeah, I'm not using the Everstone right now. Other YouTubes and memory issues? Yeah, I know. There's somebody. Some of them are like, dude, it's actually scary how much Pokemon stuff I remember. Like, it's not normal. Where's the move reminder? Move the leader is in Fuchsia. Alright, so who are we putting away for now? I think we're gonna ditch the monkey at this point because the monkey's not doing his job. Although, monkey would actually be... Monkey! Get good XP point. Who's a good user for Flash here? Yeah, we'll give it to the bomb. Where else do we need Flash in this game? Like, I don't think there is anywhere else. Actually does work. I've used it on Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirrel. I don't know. No, it's not my point. I mean, like, for breeding purposes, it doesn't work. Teach it to Rat. I'm not wasting it on Rat because I don't want to be stuck with it until Fuchsia City. Flash is a shitty move. It's not good. I'm genuinely trying to think, like, where else you even need Flash in this game other than Rock Tunnel. Like, going through the list in my head. Rock Tunnel. I think that's it. I don't even think you need it in the Sevi Islands. Right? Heaven and Rock Tunnel. You don't need it in Mount Moon. You don't need it in Victory Road. You don't need it in the Sea of Foam Islands. It's literally just here for, like, Rock Tunnel, and that's it. Like, why am I gonna waste a whole move for Rock Tunnel? Like, that's dumb. Technically speaking, I don't even really need Flash, but it's just annoying, and I don't want to have to walk around without it. Anyway, we're gonna save this for next time. Because it's late, and I have some shit to do, and I have to go to bed. More tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. I have to see what else we're doing. I have to go over what else we have to do. We have Hades on our to-dos list, and I just got Hades 2. So we'll see. My back. What other games do we have on our list? Let's see. This day I have not finished Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and they just released DLC for this. And also then there's Super Meat Boy 3D, which came out. No. Doesn't it's different series. No relation to God of War. But I have one guy who's been hawking me and driving me crazy, saying, "You gotta play Hades, you gotta play Hades." So I'm like, "All right, I'll play Hades." And it's apparently a very good game, and everyone's been telling me that I'm missing out on a game that I would love because it's apparently very similar to like Mystery Dungeon in a lot of ways, but more fun. So we'll do that. Well, no, God of War. The first games were Greek mythology. This is also Greek mythology. Ah. Yeah, Hades is also Greek. God of War was originally Greek mythology also. Anyway. I don't even have time for Bokopia tonight. Another thing I wanted to do, because we have this as an option. I don't know when or how. I don't know when I'm going to find time to do this, but I wanted to also do this. Oh shit, they added a Luigi's Mansion. This is what I wanted to do. There's only one problem with this game. There's no home connectivity, which pisses me off. And it's dumb because I have the original Mario. I have to actually get a new printout for it. I got Pokemon XD. It's right here and still have my copy. But yeah. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. It's a lie. I'm gonna clean my office and then I'm gonna go to bed. Waluigi never got his own spin-off. All the other plumbers got their own games. Not Waluigi. I don't know. I've never even played a Mario World. What is it like? I've never played this. Should we look? What do you mean it can't be saved? Shut up. How does this game work? Is this just a 3D version of the Wario Land games? What the hell? What? How did we end up here? Alright, fuck this. Alright. I don't know. I've never played Wario Land or WarioWare, I mean. Don't tell me now because your new partnership you become a retro streamer. What partnership? I don't have any partnership. No, I was just checking something out. I was like, how do you Wario like World work? I've never played this one. It's like Mario on steroids or garlic. The Nintendo thingy isn't even a part. First of all, I wish it was a partnership. It's not a partnership. It's Nintendo Israel's new ambassador program, and it's not what I wish it was. It's something. It's cool, I guess. It's whatever. I'll talk about that in private with you, but it's fine. I have to clean. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna wrap it up for the night. I'll probably stream more tomorrow if I have time. I got a lot to do though. I gotta clean. I gotta work on some other stuff. Nothing Wednesday night because it is Seder. Nothing Thursday night, I don't think, because reasons. Actually, maybe. We'll see if I have time Thursday night. I don't know. Passover cleaning. We're doing that tonight, and tomorrow is Passover cleaning. If I have time tomorrow after cleaning, we'll do more stream. Either more FireRed or something else. Is going to be a blast, you say? Is going to be a blast? What's going on with my hairline? Jeez. Is going to be a blast, he says. Is that what you meant by blast? Is that what you meant by blast? Well, I'm hoping that things wind down soon because I have some plans. Anyway. I like to see you play GoldenEye. I need some. Do we even have this one? Didn't have it on here. Did they add GoldenEye to this? Oh boy, there's a download. Alright, let me see if they even have that. I don't even know if they do. What do I gotta clean here? I need to like get a dumpster. That's levels. Optimal. What do we got? Did they add 007? Let's see. Oh shit, Rayman 2? What the hell even was Tonic Trouble? Not really that relevant. Oh, they do have GoldenEye. Cool. They're slowly resurrecting Rayman. Demonically. I just don't want it to give me the thing. I've been binging the whole Bond franchise. Oh my god, the frame rate. Ah! Dear lord. How do you gun in this game? Guess we didn't look up the controls. Me. I didn't. Hold on. Go back. Ah, there we go. Your lord. A little some post game. That was painful to watch, dude. I've never played this game. Why is the trigger backwards? Why is it on the wrong side? Why is the turning weird? Why is it backwards? Why are the controls backwards, man? This doesn't make sense. This just feels like Doom, but like the controls warped. I see our standards have never changed. Okay, I can't aim here. Why is the aiming upside down? More like golden aim, am I right? Have you tried holding down the button to show crosshairs? I just did. What's weird is that, like, on Switch, the controls just feel backwards. It's just like everything feels like it's in the wrong place because because it's the N64's like bullshit controller. I'm not lying when I tell you I am a huge Nintendo fan. I will never ever like the N64 controller. I think it is the most irritating thing to ever be designed. I do not understand why people like it. I hate it. It's meant for spider people. How are you supposed to hold that? Am I supposed to hold the third one with my dick? Is that why there's a third one? Is it there for, like, my thong to, like, grasp onto? I'm flattered that you think my penis is that large, but unfortunately it ain't. I don't think anybody's is. Where do you prefer to be watched? Twitch or YouTube? YouTube, honestly, because I'm more focused on growing the YouTube side of things, and Twitch is, like, the only reason I'm on Twitch at all to begin with is for the clipping tool. Because it's easier to, like, get clips, because YouTube won't invest their time into actually making a proper clipping tool, and it pisses me off. Talking about your penis. I was talking about why is the N64 controller like that? What is the third hand for? I don't have a third arm. Is it for my pee-pee? Is that always for? I don't understand. What's the point? What's the point of there being like What's great about the N64 controller, again, is you have, like, everything's, like, right where it needs to be. That's why everyone likes the N64 controller. It's very ergonomic. It's very good on the hands. Everything's, like, just, like, in a good place. I like it. I like where everything is. It's not hard to screw up. And then you had everything, then they changed things, and now buttons are too big and some buttons are too small. Like, I thought this was perfect. I thought that was, like, the perfect controller design. I'm still a diehard fan of the GameCube controller. I still love it. Maybe. If they have it on other systems. That's the other one. I'm a big fan of the Xbox controller. I like the Xbox controller, and I actually really like the DualSense also. I usually wasn't a fan of PlayStation's controllers over the years because they always felt like too small to me. The DualSense is really good. I like the DualSense. The DualSense has a lot of things, and I like how Astrobot actually made use of its, like, tech that a lot of other, like, companies and games don't really, like, take advantage of. I like the DualSense. It's a great controller. I just wish it was more compatible with stuff. That happened. I like the DualSense controller. I like the Xbox Core controller, and yeah, actually, I also like the new Joy-Cons. Believe it or not, the new Joy-Cons on the Switch 2 are actually good because they're bigger and they don't feel like horrible on my hands. On Xbox, I've beaten the game plenty of times on Series. I missed the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast controller was weird, man. Dreamcast had a weird controller. And he had the NES and the SNES, which are just, like, classic old school stuff. You know what I miss? I miss Game Boys, like, specifically the flip ones. I miss, like, when, like, I could stick my portable consoles in my pocket and not, like, have to carry a case around and a backpack everywhere. I was just like, yoink, like on my phone. Sonic Adventures 2. Oh, yes. Speaking of Sonic, did they ever update the Genesis app? They still haven't updated this, have they? Oh, maybe they did. Where's Sonic 3? Wish they made Pokemon Stadium 3. We have Pokemon Champions coming soon. Pokemon Champions is around the corner. That's the closest we're getting. A little annoying that there's not a single player mode, but whatever. So, still no Sonic 3. Damn, they got Pulse Man. That's the game Game Freak made before Pokemon. That's Sonic Spinball. They got the Bean game. They got Echo the Dolphin. Fantasy Star 4. Restar. But they never bothered making Sonic 3 or 1 on here. I don't understand why. Why would you not put Sonic 1 and 3 on this? Magnog the Hedgehog. Alright. Alright, DK64. Did they ever add this one? Let me go back and check. Sonic R was a bad game, but the music was fire. What are you talking about? It was not fire at all. It was bad. Are you high? What was the music? The music was so weird. I know she gave. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying it was bad for a Sonic game. It was just unfitting. My issue is in the fact that just Mario Power Tennis is a sequel. I don't know. It's just Mario Tennis. I never really cared much for the Mario sports games other than Mario Kart. I don't even like Mario Party that much. I mean, my siblings are enjoying it, so that's fine. My sister and her friends. Like, oh, you guys have fun with that free copy of Mario Party I got years ago. I don't care. Have a nice time. I'm not playing it. I still haven't finished Age of Calamity. It's just funny. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna wrap things up. It's the game or the music. I mean, the music in Sonic 06 is also really good and actually fitting the problems that Sonic 06 is a shit-ass game. Mario Party. I just don't like Mario Party. Mario Party is more fun when you actually are in a room with people playing the game. It's not fun to play online. And you always need 4 people, otherwise it sucks. It is a miserable experience to play online because you're always waiting for your turn and you don't have the fun of, beating the crap out of that people. Yeah, I can understand. Jackbox doesn't feel as slow often. I mean, again, the worst part, the reason I hate a lot of board games, especially online board games, is because you have to wait for your turn. People say, oh, what about Baldur's Gate? I'm like, well, Baldur's Gate's fun. Baldur's Gate's Baldur's Gate. It's different. It's not the same thing. It's not a party game. It's not the same idea. All right, bedtime. Anything after Mario Party's fan? I don't know what you're talking about. I hate when people say like anything that came after this isn't real. I'm like, dude, I think the company that made the game has more authority than your opinion. And when people say anything past 151 isn't Pokemon, and I'm like, I think the people who make the Pokemon decide, not you. I'm pretty sure that the Pokemon people, Game Freak, decides how many Pokemon there are. I'm pretty sure they are the ones that make that decision. Yeah, I'm Mippy. I'm gonna go to bed also. All right, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't yet already. Go watch the other videos that I set up. I did the highlights video of Pokopia, so go watch that if you haven't yet. More stuff. I'm gonna try to work on the Pokopia review at some point if I have time. I can't sneeze. All right. I'd probably defend the sequel trilogy. No, I hate the sequel trilogy. The sequel trilogy is ass. Even they admit that it's ass. No, I do not defend the Star Wars trilogy. I think it's bad. Star Wars sequel trilogy poopy. Star Wars sequel trilogy doo-doo. I don't like it. They were left too many questions. It's like, it's so stupid. Like, they didn't ever explain what a Force dyad is or whatever the hell. I'm like, dude, this whole thing is dumb. Okay, anyway, that's it. Bye.